need to rest. I need to rest. Stupid piece of shit! Seriously? rest. I need to rest. Damn it! Stupid piece of shit! God, I'm thirsty. I need to rest. Thirsty. use a drink. God, I'm thirsty. 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 I need to rest. Thirsty. It. Thirsty. Bitch! I need to rest. need to rest. God, I'm thirsty. Thirsty. I need to rest. thirsty.
My mind yet. Go away. Go away. I know what that is. Never get back. You I know what that is. Lost my mind, lost my mind, yeah. I can't. You'll never get back. You are weak. Just shut up. I can't. We'll never get back. You are pathetic. You are weak. Just give up now. You'll never get back.
Lost my mind. Stop crying.
Because you're king.
Stop crying. And I haven't lost my mind yet.
Shut up.
Disgusting.
Just give up. You can't. I can't. No.
Oh no.
way to talk in the game? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't think we can talk in the game. Which is fucking weird. Oh, whoops. How do you do that? You start a call.
What's up, man?
I didn't see the call.
That's all good. I was actually trying to figure out how to talk in game. You
Yeah.
would think that there's a.
I was too, and I couldn't see any way. Now there's a walkie-talkie in the storage player. You push up or down on the D-pad. I can't remember, but I tried that and it didn't work. I fucked up and built this water thing under here and didn't realize that it would block the rain from filling it up. So short of taking a Biden and filling it up with water and dumping it in there, it won't fill up by itself.
Right, so we're gonna have to make a new one.
Yeah, build another one. It's got to be outside.
I don't have any of the gear that I left with on me. It kind of stinks.
No, this is a different game. Do you want me to start the other one? I will. But this
No,
one,
that's
this one's
fine.
got like caiman and shit in it. You got to be careful walking on the coast up there. Those things will fuck
All right.
you up.
No, I'd rather the challenge because I feel like you and I that first night just absolutely like we just got a real good groove going,
Yeah.
and there wasn't much threat. Not that we had done a ton, but okay,
Well,
that makes
there
sense.
wasn't a lot of threat, but there is now because you see that little circle in the lower left? That's your sanity. The
Okay.
lower left of your screen. And if you eat a poisoned toad, don't do that, by the way. It'll any food poisoning whatsoever or any threat to your sanity, and the tribesmen will show up and start fighting you. And it's fucked
Okay.
up too, because they're all body painted and shit. They come in groups of 3.
That's probably what I saw when I was playing. Remember, I told
Oh,
you like
yeah,
this random guy showed up.
Yeah, you said you
That's
were hearing
probably what it was.
voices and shit, and that's exactly what
Yeah.
it is. That's exactly what it is.
That makes sense. Let me just smoke some weed real quick here before I.
I figured out how to use the Biden. stand by the water, open your backpack, grab the Biden, pick it up, and when you drag it over to the water, you hit the drop button and it'll put it back in your backpack full. Now it's full of dirty water, but I'll dump it in here.
Can you put it on a fire?
You can. It'll put the fire out though. That's how you put fires out, to save your firewood.
Well, I was just saying, like, you can't put the boil it.
No. On my other game, I've got a firewall built here. I got so much stuff built up, it's crazy. And I was able to build a platform right here over top of this campfire. And it keeps the campfire from getting rained on.
That's good to know. Alright, so let me get stoned and then start going to town. I know that guy Andy texted me. He's like, armor tonight? And so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So, no response.
No.
That's why I remember earlier when you were like, I forget what you said. You were like, get him in the 5-0, like the fun op, like do all this. And I was just like, he's just not
Got that kind of guy.
reliable. Yeah, he's just not like, you know, the fact that he even like he will. I'll say this is he'll be the one that ends up playing armor more than anybody else, but it's gonna be like on his time, sporadically type of thing, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
Because you know he had a blast when I jumped in with him on Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it was.
Damn, it takes a lot to fill this motherfucker up.
So I think I'll see what you think. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know your opinion on this, but so like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I have this girl Jessica. She started with us probably end of September, October, somewhere around there. And so she's works with us, really good worker, gets her shit done, no complaints as far as that. But a couple weeks ago, like I said, probably a month ago, 2 months ago, she told me that this guy Rashim had made some comments that she felt uncomfortable about. And so I was like, okay, whatever. And so, she's told me a couple times, and so I've kind of had this like back and forth with her, and I've kind of said like, is it to the point where I should go talk to HR and whatever? And she's like, no, it's not really anything. It's just not something he should be saying to me, but I don't really care. Like, it is what it is. He's harmless. And I'm like, all right. And so I kind of was like, well, let me know if it kind of progresses and so forth.
What was being said?
He wanted to make her a snack, was one of the things that she told me.
Like make her the snack or make her a snack?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
okay.
like she's
okay.
this, like I,
Yeah.
And so here's where, and so the last few weeks I've been, doing my thing, working around the building, and I've noticed that she's gone up to his desk and had, so like the instance that I saw was her talking to him at his desk, and she then turned to the side, lifted her sweatshirt up, and tapped her butt, and then walked away.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna act like that, then you get what you get.
And so, right, and so I'm at the point where it's like the more I've thought about it the last few weeks, it's like I should probably go to HR because
to report her instead of him.
Yeah, just what it is it's really just like the context of like, because this is how I look at it, right? And it's pretty simple logic, and is she goes to, so say he acts on that, right? Which
right.
at this point, the things I've seen, and then Anthony is my, as you know, Anthony is my right hand man, right. So he's seen a few things as well, and he's reported it to me, knowing that I'm the manager, and that's my job, right? And so I know, there's other things that have been said and done, and like 2 hands on a wall and jiggling her ass was another one. And like Anthony's not going to make this shit up either. I
No,
think you
but
know that.
and she's
And so,
playing into it though, so she gets what she gets. You want to act
right,
like you're
and
from
so
the streets, you're going to be treated that way.
and this guy Bashim is, and it's to me, it's not a. He's a Hispanic guy that lives in Jamaica Plain, which is a rough area in Boston, and known for some of that stuff. What is that noise? Oh, armadillo. Okay. Whew. I just heard footsteps behind me, and I see you in front of me not moving, and I'm like, all right, what's sneaking up on us? And so what it is to me, it's the point where I want to like talk to HR and just be like, hey, I've been told this information, so as a manager, I feel as though I should kind of report this because it is, in some ways it's a sexual harassment, no matter how you slice it.
Right.
However, I've witnessed this, and so to me, I really personally don't think I should be taking any action because
She's
it's
provoked.
being provoked.
Yeah.
Right. And so I just want to kind of put it out there so if shit hits the fan, there's
on
no,
record.
well,
Yeah.
I told Ray and Ray didn't act on it because to me, that's where this is all headed. Not in that direct thing, but I think
Right,
you understand what I mean.
Yeah,
It's, and so
Better to have
I
your
feel like I
bases
gotta,
covered, for sure.
yeah. But I'm
And-
just like, you
But
gotta,
I would make
gotta,
a record of it that she's provoking it for sure. That way, he doesn't get in unnecessary trouble either. Because
right.
you know,
Because it all makes sense. Like I look at it this way: is this all started with her kind of being like, oh, Rasheem's made a few comments to me, and kind of made me a little uncomfortable, and I don't know where it's coming from. And
yeah,
it's like, and so now, like that I've had time to reflect, it's like, well, like yeah, when you told me that, I said to myself, that makes no sense. Why would this random guy make these comments to a woman that just started, 3 months ago? Like either he really is just a sketchy fucking pervert, or there's something else going on, because I also know the guy. So I think that's the other part. And then, and this is what kind of solidified it for me today, was yesterday I was told that another gentleman that I'm really good friends with has made some comments and has said some things that are borderline to her again, right? And so this guy, his name is Glafer. He's from Brazil. I've gone to his house. I've eaten dinner with his wife. His son and I share the same birthday. He cut down, just to give you a quick, cut down 12 trees in his backyard last year.
No.
And my dad and I were right there. Literally, did you just pass out? Oh no, you're sleeping.
yeah.
We chopped down the trees and helped him, get all that stuff squared away. And so it's somebody I'm good friends with, and I talk to pretty regularly, and I've known for the last 10 years, right? And so now I'm being told that he's making comments to her, and she's, kind of uncomfortable with it. And, one of the comments he made was like, oh, there's a hotel down the street. Want me to take you there? And so today I was in a conference room doing some work alone, and that guy Glafer came in to ask me a question. And so I was like, hey, can you shut the door? I got to ask you a question. I want to talk to you about something. And so I was very blunt and to the point, and basically was just like, hey, I was told that you've made this comment and that you have said some things that are borderline. And he looked at me and he's like, none of that's fucking true. And so to me, it's now I have, and it's somebody's playing the game, right? So she's telling me one thing, doing another, and then I think she didn't realize that like Glafer and I are good friends, and so she's over there telling me that he's a pervert, not thinking that I'm gonna go walk over to him and be like, all right,
Yeah.
what the fuck's the deal?
What's going on
Knowing
here?
he's happily married, beautiful wife, 2 children, like this guy ain't doing that stuff. I can
So,
tell you that for a
is
fact.
This girl important? That
No.
would get her ass fired.
My problem
we
is,
don't need
and-
somebody like that in the job. Period.
well, my problem is my boss is the one that hired her. He worked with her from a previous company, and he's the one that kind of brought her along and hired her. And so I got to kind of figure out a way to get him to notice this.
Yeah.
Because I've also noticed, like in the past few weeks, I've made a few comments to her about something, and then next thing you know, Matt's asking me questions about it, and so I know
She's a
that if I
talkative.
say something, they talk, and that's
Yeah.
fine. I mean, they're fully allowed to, but I gotta watch myself, be careful, but know that there's a connection there between them that might be tough to either break or is gonna be something that I'm gonna have to uh, work on, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not too like what the fuck, and that like the dynamic of our group is fucking rock solid, and so this just puts a huge wrench into the whole thing.
yeah, you don't need somebody like that in the bits. Is my whole point. I'd get rid of her ass if I could.
Yeah,
She's a trouble.
no, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, and it's funny because she is always talking about her husband and how like much of a piece of shit he is, and how like he abuses her and all this shit.
Which I doubt is true.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I think she's got a little bit of psycho in her that does a good job at hiding.
Not that good. You figured it out
Right. Well,
quick.
at least she thinks she's good at hiding it. I guess I'll say it that way.
Yeah.
You get a spot for rocks?
Not yet. Oh, but I need to build two boxes, and the way that I build them is long ways on the end of where the canoe's at, and they're easy to get to. This one is for
Yeah, right here.
bows. This is planks, and no, on the over here. I'll go ahead and just set them down. I made this before, and it worked so well. Let's see what we got. Big box. Okay.
I can make what do I need? I need to make a knife.
We got to build 3 boxes here. One will be for coconuts, one will be for big stones, one will be for something else. And then I make a
Then we'll
little
have to-
box and put it beside the big stone box.
I know Anthony bought this game too, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah, because when I went to work on Monday, we were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, I bought a game." And he's like, "Another one?" He's like, "Jesus, man," And so I joked. I was like, "This was $2.50," and he was like, "All right, I'm listening." And so then I told him, how I get you to buy it, and I was like, "Yeah, we had a blast on Sunday night playing and everything," and he was like, $2.50, and I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I've definitely spent more money on stupider shit."
Yeah. No shit.
So-
So have I.
Yep. So the next thing you know, he comes walking over like 2 minutes later. He's like, "Yeah, I bought it." I'm like, "All right."
Oh, and the sled, one of the most useful things I've ever used.
That's the other thing too. I feel like, I think you said it the other night. You gotta figure out armor. There's gotta be a way to wrap your fucking body in leaves or some shit.
The armadillo leaves you a carapace, which, is an external shell. I'm thinking at some point we'll be able to make armor out of that. But you tie those little guys up and then hit them with your spear or something, then you can disembowel them. I built an animal pen already on my other game. It has to be over there on that little island to the south, or to the east. And it, right further the river goes over there. And you can put a bunch of those little guys in it.
Probably gonna get killed. I'm so far away right now. Well, not super far, but I can't find any fucking sticks.
Cut a tree down.
I don't have any
Oh, well then just
I can
ask me.
stones. Yeah, I wanna. You know me. I'm just gonna go do it.
Right.
Yeah, I should just have you get me some wood.
I haven't built all the stuff up yet, but I'm in the process of getting stuff laid out. I'm going ahead and putting all the blueprints on the ground so you can see the layout. If you don't like it, let me know. If you got a better idea, let me know. I use that side over there for planting and farming, this side over here for construction. The mud shower is pretty fucking cool too.
Oh, you guys' training was pretty quick last night, huh?
Well, Ren wasn't there.
Oh, that's right. You had
Lawson wasn't there. Had two people who were absolutely driving me up a fucking wall. And so when Marcosi showed up to transport us somewhere, I just shut my computer off. I told Courier,
Nah.
I said, "Yep, I don't know what happened, man. My shit just fucking shut off. I don't know what happened."
Yeah, he said. I remember him saying that after. I was like, because he came and joined Win and I was like just shooting the shit with us, and I was like, "What happened to fucking your team?" And he was like, "These two guys didn't show. Dio had computer issues." He's like, and we had two really green guys that. He's like, I forget. He was like, I think we're gonna test our patience, so it was probably a good thing.
It was testing my fucking patience. Because we're
Even
trying to do
when
CQB and stuff, and I'm like, they keep running around, going to the middle of the room, and I was like, look, the point man has got, the dude's behind me, and I was like, ready, I'm about to pop the door. He goes, all right, split stack, and he runs to the other side of the door. And I'm like, dude, the point man tells you when it's split stack. The point man tells you that you need a grenade. The point man is God. And then, every time he was the point man, he would fucking say, pop the door, left side clear, going in, going left. I'm like, dude, you're the first guy going through the door. If you look to the left and you see that it's clear, go right. I had to tell him that twice. And then Rouse reiterated it. It's like, I heard DOG touch on this, and he's absolutely right. It was too much for me. It was too much.
we did like which actually was something I was like to the Win. I was like definitely a good like we did break contact and then we did sit reps, but then he kind of really hammered in like the 3Ds because and it's more like I think this is where Win's really good is he's noticed like Petrowski is all over the place with his 3Ds. Sometimes he gives description first and then direction and then distance and then and all that. And we also understand that like with Petrowski, English isn't his first language, so he's processing it in I think he's Bulgarian or whatever it is, and then transitioning it into English, right? So there's like this like you could just delay this. I wouldn't call it a struggle, but there's a lag, and so Win was like hammer that down, and I kind of and so after he always does like his sustains and asks like if we like the training, and I think I surprised him because I was like, yeah, I enjoyed this one, Win, and whatever, and he was like, really, and I was like, yeah, I'm like to me, just the fact like
what happened?
Ray threw up. Oh. Let me, we got the little guy threw up. Give me a minute.
Gotcha. I was like, what the heck?
That's the wife. Like, oh. Give me a couple minutes here. I guess I'm going to go to sleep. And then...
Probably a good idea. It'll give you at least 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, about a minute.
Then I'll be back.
No.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I gotta wait till Ray comes back. I don't want us both to be away from the screen at the same time. I didn't hear you.
I need to rest. Yeah. Yeah. Need to rest.
Alright. I passed out anyway, it's time to
I need to rest.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. Can't hear
I need to
you.
rest.
Interesting. Can you hear me? The fuck? Oh,
You
I
will
can hear you now.
die. Just go to sleep. You'll never get back.
Never get back! Are you listening to me?
Just give up. We'll never get back. You're never gonna make it home. Who will never get back. They'll die. I need to rest.
You will die!
Go back.
Oh shit.
Never gonna make it home.
Damn it!
Do you see these guys, or am I fighting hallucinations?
Yeah, you're fighting hallucinations.
Oh, he just killed me.
Jesus Christ, no. Oh, you died.
Yeah, that dude killed me. He was a tribal dude. I think it's just a imaginary sort of a thing. Try not to cut the rotting stumps up. They will produce larvae, and the larvae is what you use for fishing.
Oh no. You
Okay.
gotta be kidding me.
Alright, get myself a spear. Stick. Stone.
If you're going collecting materials, this is the way to do it. I need one more rope. You got a rope on you?
Yeah.
Right on the,
Oh, look away for a sec.
you can just grab this thing and drag it.
Ah.
Oh, and there's a couple trees that you shouldn't cut down, and there's one right here that produces fruit, this one. So ones like this, try to leave them until we get seeds and we're planting them. And then the other one is this tree right here, produces like almonds.
Okay.
Those are the only two I can recognize all the time. I'll try to go a little farther away to start cutting trees down. The trees don't come back either. I realized.
Is it certain ones that don't come back?
All of the palm trees don't come back, so leave a couple so they produce coconuts, and the trees with the vines on the sides don't come back. Well, hell, I don't think anything comes back, to be honest, even the plants. And if you build the fire in that spot under the shed, right beside the canoe, where that board is, your rain won't put it out. And all these palm fronds, you break them down into the leaves and put them in a composter. All the gardening stuff will go on the other side of the ramp there. I had 2 small plots and 1 big plot, and a composter, and an animal pen, and 3 traps set over there. And on this one, I keep coming back to this spot because it's one of the better spots I've found. Oh, I found the World Health Organization's site.
Anything good?
There was some aspirin there, which I still have. I don't use it. It taught me how to make a different rain collector. A couple of cans. There's a microwave there. That says you can use it. That wasn't even the information. I have it for larvae too. I don't have any for trap. You can let meat spoil or fruit spoil and get larvae out of it to harvest it once it's spoiled.
Yeah, there was that from us the other night.
Oh, good. Some rain. Nice. That's why I don't cut the stumps up, because the ones that are rotten, they produce larvae.
I need to rest.
My dude was getting tired way too quick.
Alright, Dio. I just figured something out, my friend. Can you see me?
Where are you? Yeah.
Look at my arms and my legs.
Bandages in wood or bums? Banana leaves?
Stay right. Yeah, stay right there, my friend.
Huh.
Those are for you. I gotta make 2 more.
Well, that's pretty freaking cool. I wonder if that keeps like the bugs off and stuff.
I need more. I need more banana leaves. So
We got 2 fish here.
Banana
We can build a
leaf.
fire and we can have some food.
yeah, I'm tired. Actually, what do I need? I need some protein, anyways. Some water, which I'll grab right here.
Baited the trap again. Right here's where I set the fire. I'm not going to be able to build it because I don't have the energy. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
An armor stand and
Sorry, I gotta go to sleep. I was just seeing if I could find. Where the hell's my? What the hell? I thought I made an axe. Didn't I make an axe? Huh. They're gonna make you. But they need 2 more of those things.
You know what things? Oh, the armor.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I haven't even made a burger yet. Oh fuck, I don't have any game. I know there's fuzz laying around somewhere.
I need, do you have 4 rope? I need 4 rope.
I just used all my rope tying all this stuff together.
Let me go find.
And this fuzz or a mess to start the fire. Oop, found it.
I have some dry stuff if you need,
Just found it. See if I can get it going before I lose enough energy. I think I was free, right? Now I've got arowana scales from the fish. I don't know what those are going to be good for. Maybe they will make better armor. I don't know. I'll take one of these piranha meat, and then there'll be some of the other meat here in a second.
Alright, ready? There's your leaf armor.
Oh damn it! I put it on the same arm, like an idiot. Oh good, it didn't. Sweet, thanks. That's new. Dig that.
I didn't mean to drop that mushroom.
We need to label the mushrooms. The next time I see a blue mushroom, I'm gonna label it, you know, like pep room or something, because it gives you 15 energy. And the other ones I was naming like carb corn, zippy carb corn, because one gives you a little bit of energy and carbs. The stuff that makes you know what it does. So that way
Yeah.
you just see it and you're like, oh yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Got some arowana meat over here too. Or arowana, whatever. Come eat it.
Oh, let me wake up from my slumber. Wonder if little Ray, I've been saying to my wife, so I had Burger King today for lunch. And ever since I had Burger King, I've been gassy, like farting, burping the whole 9 yards, to the point where it's like my burps and my farts are now like smell like rotten eggs, and it's just awful. And so I said that to my wife when we were upstairs. I was like, I wonder if little Ray, like, I'm blaming the Burger King. I'm like, maybe I got a stomach bug. I said, because now here it is, little Ray's puking everywhere. Green. I need stuff that's green. What's that? That's the
What do you mean stuff that's green?
on the watch.
Oh, that's you need a nut or here. Hold on. See if the watermelon or here. Eat that coconut you got right there. I think the coconut gives you some. I'm not positive.
This is destroy.
Yeah, hit it once with the hit it with the axe till it turns brown. Then drink the fluid. Then harvest it.
Yep.
Then it's in your backpack. Yeah, that gives you 10 fats. The green is fats.
Yep. Beautiful. Right. Puts me. We still need more fat, but
Got more meat over here too. As long as we keep cooking and rotating, you can cook and eat the cave frogs, but not the poison dart frogs.
I used to have an arowana as a pet.
Did you?
Yeah.
And if you want to keep the fire burning, that's why I put this whole thing of planks right here. Just keep dropping your planks in there. Put 1 or 2 planks in there, and it'll rejuvenate the fire quite a bit.
Right, that little timer in the middle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you got plenty of time still.
you just did that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I remember looking at it the other day. I was trying to figure out that little thing. I was like, oh, okay. Let me smoke this bowl since I never did that.
I gotta go collect a bunch of ropes for that rope stand up.
I almost want to like. I'm not gonna say Google.
I haven't Googled anything yet.
I was debating on Googling that arowana, which is the scales, but I'm with you.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Even the armor was. I picked up the banana
That's
leaf.
sweet. I'm glad you figured that out.
Dude, I don't know if you saw, I just sat there, I was just putting shit into the crafting thing with the banana leaf. I'm like, all right, what is this? And all of a sudden it was like craft. I'm like, okay, cool.
You found something.
It's just banana armor and 2 rope, so it wasn't like it was that intricate to figure out, but
Right, but that
to
lets
me,
us know there'll be better armor too.
Right,
The thing I haven't quite figured out is how to get this pottery table form to work. The empty molds
Yeah,
on
so
the
you gotta go-
bottom. You gotta get some
You- you-
metal ore, I think, first.
yeah, I shouldn't have done this.
That's
Right,
what I
because then
think
that turns
we
into mud bricks. But then you take the mud brick, did you do this? And then you harvest the mud brick, that turns into a casting,
Oh, I never
and then you're
did
able to
that.
put empty, and then you're able to put the empty molds there.
Okay.
I did this yesterday, so I remember that. So then there's your empty molds.
I just know that we'll
And
end
so
up
then
using
now-
like our axe or our pickaxe as the mold, but we have to have the metal ore, and then we'll have to build this over here. Which, since you just made mud, we might as well build it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not sure. I think you load it up, and then you load it up, and then put the molds inside of it and fire it.
No, that makes sense. Because it's like a cast.
Right. pay attention to that dirty thing and clean yourself, or you get susceptible to disease.
It's funny because I just looked at that when I just filled up the mud.
Yeah, every time
I
you
was
do
like, oh, wash myself.
You're gonna have to let that campfire go out to get the ash. Oh, you got little angelfish in here. They suck for a meal. And some more larvae. Our meat's gonna burn over here.
Nope.
I'll just pull yours off when you want it. So.
I completely forgot I did that. Sorry.
Yeah, no biggie. You can eat burnt meat too, it just doesn't give you as much protein.
It's like Project Zomboid. It's the same thing. But if you eat too much burnt meat, it'll ruin your mood.
Seriously?
And you
really?
become like angry and disgruntled, which it's like, to me, it makes sense, right? Like if you
Yeah.
burn your steak, right, you're gonna be angry,
Pissed
and so
off.
you
You'll
burn
eat
your
it
steak,
still, but you'll be pissed off about it.
right? You burn your steak in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, you're gonna be even more angry.
Yeah, right? Damn it. How can you take it? If you need any needles for worms, let me know. I have a bunch.
I'm hoping this little armor helps with that shit.
Right, if you pass out with the armor on, maybe you won't get the freaking whatever you call that. Did my axe die? Did I drop my axe? What the fuck happened to my axe? Can you hit that one with the axe?
I bet the same thing happened to me. I made an axe and then it disappeared. I don't know if I used it.
Okay, so these are the, I'm gonna name these ones. They're the zippy carbs. I'm just gonna name them zippy carbs.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the best way. That way, I know it's gonna give me energy and carbs.
Yep. Now, when you look at them, do they say zippy carbs? Next time you see one, let me know if it transfers. They're the yellow, funky looking, Shrekier looking mushrooms.
I don't think so because I just got the yellow ones right now. It just is unknown, so that means I have to name them too. It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
guess so.
annoying.
Yeah. But, you know, if you want to name them something different, that would make sense to me. Watch out for those fucking caiman, dude. They're not little either. I'd like us to go hunt it together once we have, you know, you can make a 3-pronged spear with sticks and bamboo. 2 sticks, bamboo, and rope.
I mean, I got a stick, stone spear.
Right. I'm just saying you can, the one that we found at the dock that had the prongs on it.
Yeah.
Make that one with bamboo, 2 sticks, and a piece of wood. I'm itching to make some metal tools, man. He's fucking killing it. We make some metal tools. And I know somewhere over here on this hillside there's an ore vein. I haven't gone and looked for it because I haven't needed it yet, but I'm sure it's over here. The canyon's over here too, so you gotta be careful on this side over here at the coast. The guy killed me 3 times
Side
when
I
I was
went.
trying to make it here. Because it started me on the other side of the map. I had to run across the entire map to get here. But I know my way here now, and I know where things are located between here and there. I know which way to go to get to that camp. I know which way to go to get to several camps, actually. There's a ceremonial bowl somewhere we can go trip on ayahuasca. Remember when I was saying I don't know what these roots are for?
Yeah.
That root is for one of the ingredients in ayahuasca. Yeah, there's that red berry looking plant. Put those two together, build a fire underneath it, let it cook for a while, and when you drink it, you trip balls. Of course, if you played the story, you probably did that part too. I don't know.
I didn't do the whole story though.
I don't know if it does it in the multiplayer part. Maybe this part of the story. Can you drink it to try to regain the memories of why you came here the first time with your life? Alright, these mushrooms just give you 5 carbs, but they also are anti-parasitic. The little, just so you know, the next time you see the little ones that look like little red cups, those ones only give you 5 carbs, so I'm going to name them carb parasite, or parasite carb, or something. Anti-parasite carb, yeah, that's what I'm going to name. Anti-para carb. So if you get food poisoning,
Hunting when he killed
you eat these
Caddy
little red
bar.
cups. Say again?
I just stabbed one of the little capybaras.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's running around like an idiot though.
Yeah, I've had to
You
chase
gotta-
them down and get them after they
gotta
die.
get-
They do die.
You gotta get a headshot. Yeah, he's dead.
I've got them in the body, but they've run a wave and then they feel over. I thought I knew exactly where I was, and then all of a sudden I didn't.
Hmm.
I'm at a waterfall. I must And don't forget, if you find a tobacco plant, mix it with that venom or whatever to make some anti-venom bandages. Good to keep a couple of those on you. And if you mix it with the lily plant, the one that's kind of purpley, that one works as well, but I think it works more for the, like, parasitic sort of things, or the allergic reaction sort of things.
You can still get leeches with this armor.
Really? Computer keeps there still burning. I got a lot of raw meat that needs cooked.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I just killed one of the capybaras. Should be good in a minute here.
I'm gonna put one plank on the fire. Prolong its usefulness. We need to pull the sled around and find a bunch of rocks so we can build the campfire. That way we can cook 4 things. And then you can put a smoke rack over top of the campfire and cook 7 things at once.
Yeah, we definitely gotta. I stacked some rocks over in the corner there. Like 4 or 5 big ones, but
That one takes a long time to cook. Have to know it. Oh, I must have leeches or something. Can you still see the leeches you put?
I just took one off of you.
Oh, you got it. See how the fire's not going out? Praise be to the roof.
I think that's where we put it last time, right? If we can go out.
Did
Yeah,
we?
because I think the first time we stuck it like in this right here,
Right.
and I realized how that didn't work.
Campfire in here, but what I did was I built this over top to set it there. And it worked really well. I was hoping to be able to build off of it, but you were right, you can't build off of it. Yeah. Heard. Yeah, I'm gonna build it out of bamboo instead of wood, because we're going through wood. Change material, select, and if I put it far enough, I wonder if I could put the wall on it. Yeah, this might work. This might work really well. Yeah, alright. So we'll build that, and then on this wall right here, we'll put the mud firewall. And we'll have a fuckload of cook space right there. Gotta go get some more bamboo. Yeah, I was taking all these leaves and just putting them on the other side of that rock. Just so they're out of the way. I'm not going to waste resources to build a fucking thing for them. Because I end up just taking them and breaking them all down for compost anyway.
We eventually probably use it for a roof, but
Right. Well, banana leaves would probably work better. But I'm thinking if you find a tobacco plant, we need to break down the flower and get the seeds so that we can grow our own tobacco and grow our own bandage stuff, all the medical shit. I don't know, they got some Ah, the green mushroom, zippy cards. I don't know if they have another effect. I might have to rename them if I figure out they do something else.
I like how you can name them though. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh shit! There's a dude here. There's a fucking
Oh, yeah, we see
tribal man
him.
here. You see him?
Yep, coming over.
Are you sick or something?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, this is a real dude.
Oh,
Looks like
yeah, he's
a
real.
hallucination.
Watch it. Back off. Watch us both attack him.
Oh, he fucked me up.
And I just fucked him up.
How did he kill me? I still had half health. That motherfucker.
Nope, I just killed him. And then I harvested him.
What'd you get out of him?
I don't know. I'm running over this way to you. We'll tell you in a second.
I get all my shit.
Oh shit, I am so fucking cumbersome.
If you go over here, you can walk instead of swimming through the piranhas.
Alright, what did I get? Human meat. Skull. Bones.
You can hang a fucking skull up to let them know not to come fuck with us. Oh, I got his spear.
Yeah, I probably should have checked to see what else was there. I just grabbed the shit and ran.
Well, most of my shit was on the ground like him, so I lost my axe. And I came over here to get fucking God damn it. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. I think the reason being is that there is an encampment right on top of this hill. That's one of their bases. Should check that meat. Make sure
I just grabbed it. You want some human meat?
no, fuck no. I ain't no cannibal.
Say that now, but if I slip something over to you,
Oh, I'll see it. It'll say human meat.
yeah.
I'll let that shit rot and get the fucking larvae out of it.
It's pretty cool. I just put some logs on it, and you can hear like the fire roar, like as if you added logs and stuff.
Got 2 pieces of rope on you? I'll finish that.
I do. 1 second. Let me just throw this meat on this. I ordered a USB cord for my Xbox controller. Instead of just using it wireless, I'm just plugging it into the computer.
Right.
So I ordered, just a regular, I don't even Belkin fucking USB cord. This is the nicest fucking USB cord. It's it's a braided one, which I specifically bought, but it's like I have another USB that's Belkin, but this one's like thicker than that one. Just you could tell it's way more durable. And then it has this like little rubber like thing on there that you can like wrap around the cord. So when you like crunch it together or whatever to wrap it up, you can like tie it up a little bit nicer and neater.
Right.
But it came with a little tiny, probably the size of a dime, magnet, and then on this little wrap is another magnet.
Oh,
And
cool.
so it literally is meant to like stick the magnet on your desk, and then you're able to then like disconnect it, and then it sticks to the magnet so it doesn't drop on the floor. And so I'm like, oh, this thing's fucking perfect, because then it's once I'm done with the Xbox, the controller, I can just unplug it and just let it stick to the magnet.
Oh,
I
and if you
forgot.
harvest a big log, it'll give you nothing but sticks and a plank. But if you hit it with your axe, you get 2 long sticks and a plank. Just look at this. Alright, 4 more pieces of rope and then some logs, and that's done. We have a roof over our soon-to-be campfire. Alright, I'm gonna go collect a bunch of rope after I clean my house.
Toss the turtle shell down.
Nice. Although if that thing has water in it, it really hydrates you 40 at a time.
Yeah, that one's really good. The turtle shell I know does 25 when it's full. I added a couple coconuts here.
I wish I would have put it out in the water. That was an experiment. I would have built it there. Last time I built it up here, like right beside this log, and then I put the shower right beside it.
We need 4 more rope for this cover. Okay. I should probably just sleep here. Since I'm getting low.
I noticed that the Brazil nuts are really good if you can find them, and they're at the base of the big ayahuasca tree, the big fat bottom tree. But I've noticed it's not been reproducing. I don't know why.
Interesting.
And the blue mushrooms aren't growing back on it either, and they usually did. Oh, they just did. Nice. These ones give you a fuckload of energy, so they're good to keep a couple in your backpack in case you're trying to make it back home. They give you 10 energy and 2 carbs. So you kind of need these power carb shrooms. Power carb. Yeah, the little Brazil nut, you take it as a whole and bust it open and you get 2 or 3 nuts out of it. And they're really packed with the fatties. Oop, found some tobacco. Blacking it. Yeah, Oh, all my armor's in there. Alright, let's equip that shit. I guess I lost 2 pieces of armor and that didn't hit me. He was a real one. I looked at my screen and I was like, well, I'm not hallucinating or nothing. That dude's really there. Okay, I got something wrong with mine, but I can't see the fucking words. Because of the armor. I got an injury somewhere, I can't spot it.
Yeah, there's a way to take off the armor and look, because I did that, and I don't know how to do it, because I had a leech on and then I couldn't see it with the armor, and then I was able to take it off.
Oh, it's the right bumper. Right bumper takes your armor off. And puts it back on to the one you're looking at. Yep, there we are. Good, we're figuring this shit out. All of it. Nice. Master in hell in no time. I'm just looking forward to whatever. Still got an unknown mushroom. Now this one I think was a like an aspirin mushroom. It takes down a fever. The little tiny yellow ones. They're +1 sanity and 5 carbs. So I'm gonna name them Serene. Serene carb. The calm carb. Calming carb. Calming carbo. All kind of crazy mushrooms. When I start gathering stuff, and I lose track of where I'm at real quick. And on the other side of the rock, okay. To the east, to the west. Yep, there we go. You don't have to go far either to get completely turned around.
That's why you're not responding. I'm on mute.
Hear
I'm like, what do you get? And I was like, what do you get? And I'm getting rope. And then all of a sudden, you literally were just like, yeah, I got a bunch of rope. I'm like, fucking hey. Like, what? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I'm talking on mute. All right. I'll get some, I guess, start with the wood.
Well, we got a rope rack. We can fill this rope rack up.
So you called the yellow mushroom. What'd you call that one?
Depends. There's two yellow ones. The big Shrekier looking one or the little one?
The little one. These ones right here. Do you see me?
Where are you? Let me look. I'll tell you what they're called.
This I'm going to name the same that way.
I called them Calming Carbo. These ones here. Those take your serenity down. So eat one and it'll tell you what it does on the right side.
Calming Carbo.
This gives you a little bit of carbs and takes your serenity down some. Or whatever that is.
Sanity. I think I got meat on the fire. I keep doing that. You want to eat that meat on the fire? Go for it.
Unless it's human meat, sure.
I got an achievement for eating human meat, so you may want to
Did
eat
you
it.
really? I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You don't want the achievement, man?
Fuck no. I would be a cannibal.
Yeah, I went for it. It's only a video game.
Yeah,
That's how it starts, right?
That's how it starts. Next thing you know, you're like in, what was that game? Fallout, where you're in this, Fallout New Vegas. I can't remember the name of the society that did the cannibalism stuff. You remember?
Yeah. No, I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
The something society, and they were all a bunch of human eaters. Alright, we got regular sticks, little tiny sticks, ropes. I didn't build the other two things yet. For the logs. I wonder if I beat this rock enough if it'll disappear. I was able to make a small rock disappear. But I don't know if I could beat one of these big ones until I get a metal. I guess I need ore, and the way to get ore is to melt cans down. I know where there's some cans.
You have a big log thing right here.
I haven't built it yet. Here, I'll set it up.
That. I just threw them in that,
Right.
the sled. There's one more over here somewhere.
Big logs right there. Once it's built. The little ones. The long sticks. Oh, it doesn't want to, and I'm not going to put it in the way. I don't want it to be in the way.
This is animal droppings over here. What was
Yeah, I haven't
that?
figured out what to use those for yet. Maybe, I don't know, bait?
Actually, reminded me. I have some larvae. Yeah, let me go throw this in this fucking.
Yeah, the fish trap's probably already got fish in it.
We should build one of those little storage containers and only put like food in there.
Right, yeah, good idea.
There's a couple of peacock bass in there.
Those are good eating. They're really fulfilling.
Where do you want your storage box? Right next to the fire?
For the meat. Yeah, try it. Oh, wait, let us put it there, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, well, right here.
Are you,
I had it. There it is. Right
Yeah.
next to the fire.
should put one right next to yours, ready?
That works.
Now we have 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. I filled 3 of them up really quick. If I was killing armadillos and those little carcass things are pretty big.
I'm just gonna bring this sled.
Yeah, that's what I drag the sled around and fill it up with one thing, whatever the one thing I'm hunting for. Oh, here's the other plant if you want to see it that has like the orange things on it. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Looks like a lettuce plant or something. But it's got the oranges on it, or the tangerines or whatever the fuck those things are.
Right, yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, so try to keep these,
Yeah.
these plants alive. This one on the ground right here in front of me.
Yeah. Nah, I only been chopping like these are the trees I usually chop down, which
Yeah,
are the
palm
obviously
trees.
coconut trees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to keep a couple of them around so that we have coconuts, but that's, you know.
Right. I wonder if you can you chop down this tree? Have you tried chopping down these things?
I've tried and I blew up 2 axes trying to chop it down. I think maybe when we have a metal one, we'll be able to take it down.
Yeah, it's like a hard wood.
It is, it's fucking tough. I busted 2 axes trying to get it. And I never saw any like, oh, and here's another one that has the vagina looking flower on it. This one here creates like a corn sort of a fruit, and it is an anti-parasitic. It'll stop food poisoning. And then there's this little plant right here with the purple flowers on top. That's the lily one. That one has an antiseptic too. You can combine it with bandages. So good medicine.
Good to know, yeah.
Now, I haven't figured out what to use the flowers and stuff for, but I know you can take a coconut shell and use it like a mortar on the fire. So I'm thinking you take water and flowers. I know you can make paint inside the Brazil nut husk, but I think inside the coconut husk you can make medicines. Am I full of fucking bamboo or something? What the hell? I think I'm full of bamboo. I don't know, I had a bunch of stuff. Talking to me or the dog?
Need to rest.
I'm good. still haven't figured out what the weird crystally looking mushrooms are yet. I know they're poisonous, so they gotta be some kind of medicine.
What was the better axe? Was it like 2 rope? How'd it go
Yeah,
again?
2 stones and rope and a stick. Don't make the blade first.
Right, no, I was just trying to make the other good one.
I think the other one's specifically designed for beating on rocks.
Well, the pickaxe one.
Right.
So if you make the blade,
Yeah, that one.
that one's for, like you said, rocks.
I need to rest.
And it works for trees too. But
Oh man.
I'll teach you to eat McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever doing it again. Like
You
fuck,
get
fucking.
used to eating good food, then you eat that shit all over the place.
That's exactly what it is.
I mean, if you're used to it, you eat it all the time, no big deal. If you get used to like good home cooking, then you go eat that garbage. It literally is garbage.
No, and that's I think exactly what happened. Because it's just, I couldn't tell last time I had it. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just run out, grab that. I have like a little coupon. That's what it was. I was like, I have a coupon for Big Mac. So I was like, oh, I'll just do that. So I did that, and fucking, holy moly. Like, I can't wait for my stomach to finally fucking
Shit it out.
just explode. Yeah, like as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, that's, it goes in one way and comes out the other.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll plan a hunting party once we have some metal spear tips and we'll go get that fucking hammer. I think we'll eat like different kings on the table.
Yeah, we should definitely. I mean, should probably each just make like 2 or 3 stone spears.
Well, you can only carry so many.
You gotta carry one. I don't know.
It has to be a weapon rack. So we could just pre-make a bunch of weapons. And have them there.
Four sticks. Does have a skull. If you what to do with the skull.
Hang it. I've been going into those fucking people. Stay fuck away. Kill your ass.
I need to rest.
I'll put the skull on this table right here.
There should be something shows up that you can hang it. I remember seeing either in the preview or something that there's a fucking skull hanging. Go to sleep before I fall down. Couple logs are up there and that thing's done. We've almost got the base camp built, and we've gone through a hell of a lot of supplies as far as we're going to start using the sled to go get trees from elsewhere.
Right, these 2 storage containers are done. Alright, that's good there. Stoke this fire. I have any planks?
That's it right there in the box beside it, yeah. It just takes like 2 planks and a stick and it fills it all the way to the fire. Oh, it's bamboo logs.
Yeah. Hey.
That is.
That's what I need. I need rope.
I'm gonna take the sled across the river and see if it'll let me. Let me fill it up with bamboo, I'm sure. There's 1 bamboo log right here. Oh, it does take logs. Fuck me, I thought it was gonna take bamboo. Well, I'll just go drag the sled and get some more logs. I'll start going over here to get the wood. Over there, between the paths here.
I'm hearing voices.
I was too. I didn't know if it was in. I didn't know if it was in my head or not.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee. There they are, all standing in a row. Big ones, small ones. Yeah, that's
That's
the
where I
Lion
heard
King.
that.
The Lion King. And
Ah,
the evil uncle sings it while he's holding the main character's
Scar.
father's head.
or Scar holding
Yes,
Mufasa.
Mufasa's head as he sings to Simba. Alright, get some fish.
Nothing like traumatizing children when they're really young. It's part of their purview.
Yeah, just
There's some psychological stuff that Skinner did to figure out that if you traumatize children when they're really young, it does something to them. So that's why every single Disney movie has, like Bambi gets killed, or Bambi's parents get killed, fucking Mufasa gets killed, fucking every one of them. There's a reason for that. Because it's psychologically
yeah, it's just freaking awful.
yeah, shit they do.
Well, yeah. And it's amazing too, like the little subliminal things that they put in.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Sex in the clouds.
yep, penises on the fucking or a castle. That was just the newest, one of the genres. It wasn't the newest one, but it's one of the newer ones, and it's about that.
Shit! Just got bit by a fucking snake.
Oh damn! No.
Oh, and I don't have any band. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have the right kind too.
I just saved the game. Look at that. Interesting.
Do the damage. It's on the leg. Not that
So
big.
you got bit. So what do you know? What you have to do?
Yeah. Insert. And it's wrapped, and the poison is going down. But now I have a fever to deal with. I need particular mushrooms to get rid of the fever. I can't remember which ones they are. I gotta make it back. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh. Interesting. I just realized you can rip the flesh out of the coconut.
Of course, it won't let you put the mud hut wall on the side, like on the side of the water.
It won't. Well, that's alright. Oh, jeez, I almost did it again. That's a dead snake. Damn it. I forgot he was there. He just bit me and I forgot he was fucking there. After I was so intent on fixing the wound, forgot the fucking still sitting there. I'm back with some rattlesnake meat.
Yeah, picking up some fish right now.
Fever, so I'm not sure I'm gonna have that. My energy is dwindling fast. I believe I've gotten turned on.
Need to rest.
I think. It's not the green mushrooms that get rid of fever. Whoa! Oh shit! Dude, a jaguar! A fucking jaguar! A fucking jaguar!
Oh man, which way did you go?
I'm not sure. He's running away. He's bleeding. Holy fuck! I'm just about dead though. I'm gonna die for sure. I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna get fucking. I'm bleeding. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a leopard. I just passed out. I'm gonna bleed to death. Motherfucker, and I don't know where I'm at. I'm 130. You're moving away from me. I can tell you that. If you start moving in the right direction, I'll tell you. Yeah, you're coming in the right way. You're 137 meters away. Good night, babes. 134 meters. You're kind of planing off, so change direction.
I gotta probably go across the water.
No, the way I went was up to the. If you're facing the camp, the water to your back, I went to the left, up that way. You're moving away from me. You're getting further
Water
away.
to my back.
Water to your back, go left from the base camp up through the break in the rocks. 140 meters, 138 meters, 137, 136, 135, 133, 132, 130, 138, 127, 126. You might see a dead jaguar because I'm pretty sure he's bleeding to death. 112, 110, 109, 100, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95. I'm about to wake back up.
Yeah, so I gotta go
I'm
around
running
this
towards
wall.
you. You're 80 something meters away from me, and now I am awake. I'm probably gonna pass back out. I don't know where you're at. I'd like to just sit here and wait for you. Look for the big, tall ayahuasca tree. I'm around that thing. I'm sitting here with the sled. I gotta find the wound. I got wounds everywhere. Holy shit.
Am I moving away from you or towards you
I
still?
can't tell now. I'm awake. I can only see that while I'm asleep. I hear you. I thought I heard you. I'm about to pass back out, or I'm about to die. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. If you find the road tracks, that's where I'm at. by the tall ayahuasca tree and a little stubby mountain looking thing. You were moving in the right direction. I'm about to die. It's gonna respawn me back at the base, and I'm gonna head that direction.
Oh no.
Did you find our Jaguar?
No, I got a fucking one of these fucking Wooloo warriors are coming after me.
Uh-oh. Is it because your Serenity is fucked?
Yeah. Yeah, because I lost 20 something when you died.
Oh, no shit. It stressed you out. Careful, there'll be 3 of them. Alright, I came up here. I got wood from here. And then I think I started going the wrong fucking direction. I think there's a log. That looks like the stubby mountain right there. I'm on the other side of it.
Head back towards camp.
I see you.
Yeah, there you are. So then you were this
I'm
way.
thinking my guy was over this way. Here's the tree. There might be another one right over here. Yeah, there's the toucan I think I was looking at. I think this is the tree I was at. Yeah, here's the road, here's the ramp, here's my stuff. Thank God. So that Jaguar ran off towards our camp around the bottom of that rock. So I'm gonna grab this and start that. So if he was bleeding all through the heel, so he might be on this road somewhere.
You get any fats? I don't have any fats.
Let me check that backpack real quick. I have, yeah, here, come here. That should help.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing weird voices. I want that fucking Jaguar. I don't know where he went. We're off to the left. Our base is left. He had to be bleeding bad. I stabbed him like 5 times and he ran away. Well, here's where I was doing the logging and I just went the wrong direction. Inside out. That's all I've done logging. So it's right over here. Between these 2 trees, this little rock and the big rock. It's just right down the middle. That fucking cat made it away and I lost that good screen. That scared the shit out of me, dude.
Oh, you get me all. You're like, wow. I was like, what the hell's going on?
I friggin', you know, got bit by a rattlesnake, and then I turn around and there's a fucking Jaguar there. It's like, nope, you ain't surviving, motherfucker. I need to go over the boxes. lost all my tools. Yeah, I lost all my spears, my axe, my tools. That sucked. Is the fire going?
Negative.
Oh man, I got raw meat. But we do need the ash. I got a box of charcoal right here.
Beat me to it. Oh shit.
What happened?
One of those fucking Zulu guys again.
There's gonna be 3 of them. You need to go to sleep to get rid of that.
They got a little cut on me. Do you have any bandages? Where's
I lost
so
everything.
that?
I lost
So I
everything.
thought. What is that?
Menorah plant thing should be up to the left by the big rock. Last one that I saw. I got my armor still, at least my two pieces of it.
Just give up.
I guess I'm hearing the voices through your TV.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm not doing the sound.
because I hear the voices as they're talking to you.
Yeah, because I'm not doing the sound through the headset, so I can actually hear. Because my wife said, she was like, I was yelling for you. And I was like, really? And she was like, yep. And then, then she came up, she shook my chair, and like, and hit my shoulder. And so that's like, and she was like, so you didn't hear anything? I'm like, no, I didn't hear a fucking word. And so I was like, you know what? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have it all through my
Yeah.
ears when I don't need to.
Right.
I've not found this fucking plant.
They're not easy to find, especially when it's light.
I gotta go sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep here, and then I'll deal with it when I wake up. We're gonna die. I am all fucked up. Voices.
Yeah, we need to go on a trip looking for food supply.
So I got a little like stomach symbol. What is that?
That's the parasite.
So I gotta eat the mushroom, right?
Yeah.
See which one it is?
The little yellow
The green.
one.
The mushroom hunting. Oh man.
I'll start looking now that the sun is up and actually see.
Oh, I grabbed this. I found the mushrooms finally. I'm in my inventory eating them, and I get killed by a fucking caiman.
Oh, I told you to watch out for those son bitches. You were down on the coast?
Yeah.
Ooh, dangerous place to be, buddy.
I'm just excited to get those fucking mushrooms. I can stop hearing voices. I go back.
It's generally one of those plants right over here. Oh, we got coconuts, baby. I'm gonna start one of these boxes for coconuts, one of them for stones, one of them for undecided. First one is ready, and I'm putting coconuts in. Now you gotta make it back and dodge that caiman to get your shit. And he's a wily bastard. It's the same one, I'm positive, that killed me earlier twice.
Yep. He just bit me. Well, I know where he is, so I'm gonna probably die here and then see if I can run back. Just gonna sprint back. That way I can just get my shit there. You know, I should go wade some more on a fucking caiman.
I know, that's what I said, but we're gonna need some better weapons. We're gonna need better than a stone fucking spear.
There's two of us, one of him.
Yeah. No, there's one of us until we have metal implements. I ain't doing shit until or maybe a bow. Might try it with a bow, some distance. You can't get close to that fucker. He will fuck you up. 10 times out of 10.
God, I could use a drink.
Bow's not a bad idea, and I think I have a ton of, or I had a ton of feathers too.
Oh, hey, look, plant right here to make fucking bandages. There's usually 2 of them here on our side of the deal. And here's the lily again. This is good for infection stuff. I mean, you can beat the Cayman as far as lure him one way and then run down and get your shit. I was able to get my shit twice. And I
Yeah.
gave up on it the 3rd time.
Yeah, I already got my stuff.
Here's another one of those plants. Come over here and get it. Make some bandages so you're ready.
Which way did you go?
Left. Yeah, get it. It's got a mushroom in the middle, one of them weird mushrooms in the middle. That's nothing, but it's not part of the plant. Use your knife, takes 3 or 4 swings. And put all the leaves and go back up and go.
Where's my knife?
You do lose some things when you get fucked up. Like I lost a lot of shit in that Jaguar battle. I wanted the pelt, man. I wanted that fucking Jaguar pelt. I'm bummed I didn't get it. Alright. We got one for rocks, one for coconuts. The little one is for rocks as well, stones.
I don't see this plant you were talking about.
What? Are you still there? Yeah, stay there.
Yeah. I see the mushroom, but I don't see the plant.
The plant is around the mushroom. Right here. Literally right here.
There's no... It's just the mushroom.
Oh, I'll get it there. I'll give you the lead. Here. Just go and pick up staff. Drop it.
Thank you.
Look for tobacco plant as well. So it's got the purple flowers. Or a lily with the weird crazy variegated looking leaves. Both are good. One's antiseptic and one's anti-venom. Collecting bird feathers again. Make a bunch of arrows, I guess. So we can go hunt that fucking piece of shit thing. I need to make myself a spear before I run into that jaguar again. Remember to say heal. Yeah, we need to make a couple of those boxes and stick them along the back side of the base so that we can fill them with medical shit. I got too comfortable when I was harvesting materials and didn't think I was gonna run into a snake and then a fucking jaguar. That's the first jaguar I've seen. That thing scared the shit out of me too. And so did the caiman the first time I saw that bastard. He just came creeping out of the water and I was looking at it going, what the fuck is that? And I realized, holy shit, that's a freaking caiman. That's an alligator, but whatever.
Yes.
Big toothy freaking lizard. I think rightfully so.
What's that?
I said, but I'm scared. I said, I think rightfully so. I'm gonna go see if the steer's still over there, but I'm scared. You gotta watch those little spiders too. They'll fuck you up. You can eat them. You can eat them raw. But it's better to cook them. Alright, my dude's getting tired, but I haven't noticed it yet. I better come around and all these fucking messes. That's aggravating. I don't have any food now, no energy. Oh, I got raw meat. I'm not eating raw meat. I've done that before and I know what happens. You get food poisoning, you're fucked. No matter what you eat, you keep. Oh, more bandages. I'm gonna get them. I see them. I'm getting them. Oh, I gotta get back there. I'm gonna fucking pass out. This is gonna suck. You always wake up before that. How do I keep getting myself turned around? What the
I need to rest.
It's like going into a cave. You go in one way and think there's only one way back out, but there's 10. I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah. I hope I make it there before I pass out. I'm on the verge of passing out. I wonder if I stand still. Yes. Oh, that was close. The red just disappeared as I went to sleep. Fucking A. I was cutting it a little too close. I need to cook some food or I can't go anywhere without having food cooked. And we need to figure out how to grow one of those nut trees. I'm thinking farming has to be really useful. I mean, forgetting those other things.
Yes, probably is.
Yeah, I got no joking. So I'm gonna make a fire while I can. But I probably
Yeah, you
don't
should
have
put
any nests or anything.
you
I've
put
never
that
set
right
it to
there.
where you actually could do it there. It kind of blocks the box. Does it block the box? No, it's the box. Yeah, this one's back there for it. Yeah, I guess it's 4 more cooking spaces. Then we can put a rack over top of this and have 4 more cooking spaces. Do you have a bird's nest or some fuzz?
I do.
I need to start a fire.
I had a bird's nest, and then I died.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
There's fuzz on the ground over here somewhere. Make some. Nice. Oh, I don't have a fucking axe. Or a pickaxe. It's a pickaxe that
We
gives you
need
fuzz when you hit this stump right here. Just whack it until it comes out. It should be done. Oh no, the pickaxe. Not the axe.
Oh, I said, my bad.
Oh, baby. I gotta make a fucking axe.
Don't you have some bamboo sticks over here somewhere? To use those.
I threw down a bunch of bamboo sticks. I'm not sure where they went. Gotta get a fire before this fucking meat goes down, dude. Friends. There's another one of those bandage plants right there. Fuzz in it. What the fuck? I don't want to cut these damn trees down anymore. I gotta get some fuzz. All those trees are gone. These are good with flowers. Son of a bitch.
I need to rest.
Here's one. Fuck it. Dude's fucking exhausted, man. Lots of fuzz. Three pieces of fuzz in a log. That's how it comes out like that. I have to sleep just so I can make a fire. He's probably really down on the top, see?
I might jump off here. Getting sleepy.
Oh, yeah.
Thirsty.
Did you jump off or did you go to sleep? Oh, okay.
I went to
the
sleep.
time speeds up so much faster when you're asleep. Yeah, you need to. Oh, I have you.
Bitch!
Oh, damn it. Fucking went gone. Got one small piece of meat, but the damn rattlesnake's almost spoiled. Get some fucking larvae on these. I wanted to eat that plastic.
Yeah, there's some tortoise meat for you. Excuse me.
I thought
Ooh.
that was a sound effect from the game, dude. I thought you
no,
ate
that's not.
some bad meat.
I did.
Oh yeah,
Burger
no,
King.
that's. Holy shit, man! Oh my god!
That's good.
It literally sounded like he does right when he's about to puke. Oh my god! That's so funny. Have you stuck something in the box yet and found out if it actually does, like, increase the storage time?
I have not, no.
Do it with this piece of meat as soon as it's cooked. And if it's storage. see, I've got fruit that says it'll spoil in 1 day, 6 hours, 46 minutes. Put it in there and see what changes. Nope. Doesn't change anything. I was hoping it was like a preserving mechanism. Oh, don't eat that mushroom, jeez, I forgot. That mushroom is fucking me up. I had a little bamboo over here. I had it right there. I guess I used it to build other stuff. I'll have to cross the river again. That's where I saw that Zulu tribe motherfucker. I'll go over there and he's there again. And fucking...
Just put some fish meat on the fire. That's for you, my friend. Save and quit.
I'll have the mud wall built. And I'll go back to playing Melody games so I'm not picking up some 2-4 here. It's awesome.
Alright. That was a pretty good night tonight, I think.
Was a
Pretty good.
night. We got a whole base set up, pretty freaking good.
Right, set up, and then I guess tomorrow we'll oh my god.
Have to do the forging. That's really we're lacking because as soon as
Yeah.
we can forge, we are dominant.
Yeah, we should make a bunch of arrows and then try to take that Cayman out. That's my vote.
Me too. I want some revenge on that guy. He ate me twice.
Thirsty.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically he got me twice. He got me once, and then I ran back, just grabbed my shit, let him bite me, and then fucking sprinted away.
I'm gonna just keep going until I'm exhausted and I sleep. I'll save it too quick. That's what we got in materials.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Alright, brother. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope so, because this is And you hear it. It's awful.
I don't mean to laugh, but if you'd where my thought process went was, oh man, what'd you eat? You know? And it literally was, oh man, what'd you eat? But in real life, not in the game. I literally thought it was
Yeah.
a game sound effect.
That was just a fucking coming from the bowels of my stomach.
Should have really recorded that. That would have been a great sound effect for a video game.
That was a good one. Yeah, see if I get if I can get another one.
Oh god.
Take it easy.
Alright, brother.
Thirsty.
I need to rest.
need to rest.